Hello everyone, I'm Etres, and this video is second part of me playing Breachway beta playtest. And just now the game got updated, and I see that this is like a version for the Next Fest demo, for the Steam Next Fest demo. Before it was like beta playtest, now it's a preparation before Steam Next Fest, I guess, which is cool. So I better make some feedback. I hope I don't find any bugs. Well, or do I want or don't to find any bugs? If I don't find, something might be not found, you know. But if I find, it's bad experience for me, but if I find it, I can report it and everyone else won't have bad experience. I guess I would like to see some bugs. Okay. Let's continue where I left off. So, yeah. I have 32 credits, 2 fuel. I think these travel in yellow lines on paths are taking 2 fuel. I think maybe in the normal blue paths it is taking 0 fuel. So like this is my resource. So it might not be possible for me to like go to space station maybe. If I just need one trip there. But what else? If I lose every fuel on getting to space station, I'm stuck or what? I guess I'm stuck. We'll see. So, this is my build like before. But I wonder what things got changed. I guess some quality of life features maybe. We'll see if I find something new. I think I am just ready. I have starting mass, which should be enough. And I need a lot of energy. This seems fine. And I can go here. I'm here, I done this mission. I would like to go to neutral, Starkin. Or here. But then I need 2 paths and even third one for space station. And if I get here, I discovered these might be more of Starkin. Whereas this is just like one Starkin, if I get here, if this is under Starkin, I'm not gonna go there because I want to go closest to the space station. So, visited. Wait, what? How did I visit it? I went here and back. Okay, I see. This is what, credit cache? I would like to go there. It costs fuel. You see on my cursor there's the icon of fuel, that is cool. Okay. Yeah, let's go there. The signal we picked up from encrypted credits cache seems to lead to some debris of what was once a trading post. You quickly attempt to hack it. Sorry. Attempt to hack it with you on board computer. Before anyone else picks up the signal and shows up, attempt to access the cache. The cache is encrypted with multi-layering lock. You manage to use the ship's computer to brute force your way past. Okay, there's another, I think, wording issue. So it is, you manage to use the ship's computer to brute force you way past the first layer and access part of the available credits. I think your way. Brute force your way, I think it should be. But it's fine. I'll take 61 credits and proceed. Cool. And now what? Oh! And now it doesn't cost any fuel. That is cool. Wait, I can go back without using fuel to get one more encounter and go back to visit it, maybe? That is interesting. But I have just one fuel, so like, how would I use it? It's like, if I go up, I can never go to space station with just one fuel. I need to go here. Across the middle of the sun, I guess. Star. System event disliked. Well, let's see. Go to waypoint. Okay, the local space you are traversing contains a higher than usual concentration of deuterium and tritium particles. Without proper equipment, you only manage harvest a small quantity. I think again, you only manage harvest small. I think it should be you only manage to harvest a small quantity. Enough to temporarily boost your reactor's power output. +1 reactor power for the next combat encounter. Okay. Just for next one. It's fine. It's cool. Oh, here I have a boost on myself. Cool. Combat advantage. That is cool. But I cannot allocate it, right? Right? So like I have to allocate it anyway. And if I allocate it, it is boosting production, so I'm getting heat. I would like if I got the power right away, so I can start with it being allocated. Because if it happens only at the start of battle, I have to allocate it, I gain heat, and I might die of it or something. Just a little bit of inconvenience having to get one hit because of having to allocate. Now I wonder if I can go back. If I can go back, that is crazy. I would like to go back through the middle, or maybe around. If I can, I would like to go around. Yeah. So, can I go back? No, I can't. Only forward. So again, this visited. Nothing happened, okay. Okay. So how am I gonna go about this? I'm gonna go through the middle and hopefully find one fuel so I can go to space station. I would rather try to get one fuel than just go normally through this everything unknown. So I can go here. Conflict zone disliked, but it's fine. Yeah. And I can go to space station. Well, then I cannot ever go to Allied space station. Free roamers. Just go here. So, an unregistered ship present in a contested Solaris space is approaching on an attack vector. Enemy has fire support from other ships in the area. Oh, so I'm gonna expect like sudden missiles out of nowhere, basically. When it has fire support from other ships. Prepare for combat. So right now I'm gonna get the reactor point. Yeah, I got one more here. So when I now allocate, it gives me heat. It's like such a little bit of inconvenience. But well, it's fine. Now take aim, opening shot. On hull, damage apply 1 shred. If enemy has 0 shred. Okay. Deal 3 to 7 damage, shredding 5. Okay. So I should paralyze flag barrage. Or just barrier. Get conservation. Catalyst pulse. Laser pulse. And barrier. Next turn I'm getting 9 cards. Now I would like to allocate just one more mass, and that should be good. I think I'm gonna take some damage. Hopefully it's not too much. 3 damage, fine. And 4. Ordnance Surge. That is fine. Rampart. If I'm unshielded, yes please. Gain a lot of shield. But I cannot use barrier. Wait, gain 4. Oh, so I should keep it or just get more attack. I think I should keep it because I don't have too much of ordnance. Using ordnance surge is really cool, I think. Or can I... Yeah, let's get 2 of each resource. Now I can use barrier. Disable production. Keep ordnance surge. Go next. Lock reload, opening shot. Take aim is about to happen. I have capacity circle. Now echo pulse. I can return what is on cooldown, right? On discard. Well, discard is basically cooldown. So I would gain catalyst pulse. Hopefully. So disable flag reload. Catalyst pulse. Just disable attack. I feel like I don't really need ordnance surge. Next turn I'm getting 5 cards. I could get just these. But I feel like I have too much ordnance already. All I need is just more power. So get rid of ordnance and have space to do something else. Predictive aim. Okay, yeah. So I should paralyze predictive aim. Catalyst pulse. Conservation, great. Really great. Now barrier for what? Nothing really. Wait. Yeah, those are the missiles. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought. Enemy has support from other spaceship, so yeah, missile support. Combat advantage. 3 fire missiles get fired at the enemy ship every 3 turns. Oh god. But it's 4 damage, it's not too much. That is pretty fine, I think. I have 10, I take 2 damage, it's fine, let's go. Okay. Ooh, and I can paralyze against the blind. That is great. Great stuff. Overload. Oh, cool, okay. Why is it... Why does it have cost? I don't have any overload card. Why does an aura have cost of 3 energy and 4 mass? I guess we can somehow get it later, somehow in the game, I suppose. Next turn mechanic 4. But enemy will fire. But enemy has 2 HP, so I might as well kill the enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of attack units, hopefully. So get rid of barrier. Go next, kill enemy. Yeah. So I would like catalyst. That's nice. 37 credits. Add a card. Streamline. For this turn, each laser attack played reduces the cost of all other laser attacks by 1 ordnance. Oh, cool. But all other laser attacks. Like every laser everywhere. If everywhere, this is great because I can use Echo Pulse and I can return a card, and that would already have decreased ordnance. Streamline is pretty cool, but has 4 mass. I guess if I have too much mass I can use it, yeah. If I skipped it, I could maybe roll it and get something else after next battle, but I think that is pretty much fine what I got right now. 0 fuel, that is fun. Now I have 130. I'd like to upgrade reactor, possibly. Don't have a railgun. A railgun would be amazing. System event disliked. System event, I wonder what that is. Ivan Branko. Incoming transmission from a Solari patrol ship up ahead. Solari junior officer. Hail captain. Contacting unverified gunships is not standard protocol, but I'm hoping you may be of service. A pirate vessel has been pillaging trade routers in the vicinity, and due to the current events in the system, our resources are stretched thin. We would like to contact you in security or trade routers. Okay. If you will fulfill the contract, I will make sure to notify my superiors of your assistance in addition to the credit payment. We can always use the service of trustworthy freelancers. Do you want to do... What do you want to do, Captain? Why would I decline? Like, I am so interested in this idea, like, why would I decline? What would happen? I don't get it. Just accept the credits. Accept contract. Oh, maybe that means that I'm gonna go to fight. I think. The young Solari captain transmits the coordinates to pre-established rendezvous point on your map where you are to meet up with one of their Fragners. Oh, okay. Okay, trade security. Okay, so I have to go there to make use of this system element. That is cool. What is waypoint? Maybe I get something for free, maybe. We'll see. Just go to the conflict zone. Unregistered ship present in contested solar space is approaching on an attack vector. Prepare for combat. Wait, now I am full again. I am full with command points. Maybe after each travel I get some command points, and because I didn't fight on the contract, I just got 2 and 2, which is 4, which I now have full. Cool. Now, gain energy, conservation, catalyst. Wait, malware. Discard 1 random card on turn start as long as you have less than 9 energy. Hack. Applies if target has 0 security. Otherwise, remove 1 security from target. Security protects against enemy hacks buffs up your hack cards. So like, the enemy is gonna discard my card on turn start. Huh. It is just gonna keep going unless I have 9 energy. So like, it is gonna be buff for the enemy or debuff for myself, I guess. Okay, I really want to disable that. So let's do that. Wait, am I dead? No, okay. I could get shield maybe. Gain 4 shield points. Well, no, it costs 5. It is just 4 shield points, it costs 5. I don't think that is balanced. This is like pretty weak against something like 2 of each resource. Like, if you lack resource, spend 4 of the command points. If you lack shield, you get just 4 shield for 5 command points and a 6 turn cooldown. That is crazy. Okay. Let's just end the turn. Oh, it's just a star flare. Okay, that's cool. Okay, next turn I get 4 ordnance. Yeah, that could be cool. Keep catalyst, no. Get rampart. I disable energy production. And then I could also do forced optimization. Catalyst pulse. To disable malware. And I need barrier. Ion damage. Ion damage only damages shields. If hull hit, convert damage to ionize. Ionize enemy. Each 6 ionize delay 1 random action. Player, each 6 ionize disable 1 random resource production. Oh god. Deal 12 in 1 turn. So after that, it's again a missile, okay. So next turn I'm gonna need a lot of shield. Let's get another resource, get barrier. It's gonna be kept. Should be good. Yeah. Get barrier. Next turn I get 7 cards. Okay. Echo Pulse. I have what in this card? Catalyst, cool. There is a Streamline, okay. Yeah, I don't have that much mass. I guess I'm not gonna use it right now. So, Echo Pulse. Yeah. But disable what? It is 4 damage. I would like to disable volley. Yeah. Or disable ion missile rather. Yeah. Well, keyword precision. Wait. Oh, wait. I accidentally clicked it, but it is saying keyword equals precision. Okay. Just this card has error in coding, I guess. Keyword precision. Everything else says precision. It's just keyword precision, okay. Okay, I accidentally discarded it and now I'm in bad position. Well, if I don't have any production anyway, wait, what? It disables 3 production. I guess ion, right? Yeah. Or what else? I can get rid of only 1. Those points are disabled, not just a production. Okay. That is interesting. Okay, let's go next one. Now, ordnance. I don't have anything good. Just laser pulse. I'm just gonna take a lot of damage. Sustain 1 hit. Gain 4. And then lose 4. I might as well use it. For no reason. And get barricade for each energy production. So wait, if I get this down, increase this, I get 1 hit, but I can use now barricade and then get it down and up again. I think I got the hit already. Yeah. I think I got it already. I need more mass. I'm gonna get these barriers. I would like streamline. Let's get 2 mass rather. And turn. Okay, that's crazy. Damn. Now I need a lot of shield. I would like to disable malware. I can do it easily. Again, yeah. If I increase by 1, I might as well. I can disable 2 things. Yeah, catalyst pulls here on real tubes. Now another catalyst deals 5 damage to malware. And another laser pulls 9 damage, which is triple. Oh, okay. Overload. Okay. I should have counted for that, but enemy is dead, right? Do I take damage? Just get shield just in case. And that's a kill. Nice. 30 credits. I can just leave. All of my slots are filled with cards. I cannot get any more cards. Okay. By the time your crew has finished gathering any useful salvage from the enemy wreckage, the combat log data transfers is complete. Okay. The unknown contact. I was wondering when he would show up. Thank you for your services. As per our agreement, the funds have been transferred. Until we meet again, Captain. 150 credits. That is insane. Judging by the time between the data transfer and the incoming message, the data broker's ship should be within scanner range, but our sensors are not picking anything up. Proceed. Okay, 310. That is crazy. I guess just get reactor power and get more mass. Okay. Yeah. So, escape pod, but I don't have any fuel. And here is the trade security. If this trade is gonna give me fuel, I'm gonna be so happy. Let's see. When you get to the rendezvous point, you find a civilian cargo ship already waiting. You match speed and flight paths and then proceed to run silent along the massive freighter. Before long, you pick up the signal of the pirate ship heading straight for the freighter. Its civilian-grade sensors have not picked up the enemy ship yet. What do you want to do, Captain? A deadweight neutral. Send a tight beam warning to the ship to stay away. Emerge from behind the freighter and attack the ship. Well, I'm supposed to trade, but the pirate ship is heading straight. Well, if it is heading straight, why would a pirate ship go to the ship? Because it wants to scavenge it, right? But we have a contract, so I think I'm supposed to fight the attack ship. Not just warning. So let's fight. You manage to catch the enemy ship by surprise, gaining the initiative in combat. Prepare for combat, gain 2 extra card slots. That is really cool. Nice. So, card slots are what? Wait, what? Card cooldown reduced by 2 on your first turn. Oh, come on, I thought it was card slot, no? I am pretty sure it said card slot, come on. Okay. I can do laser, echo, and laser is gonna be what? Plus 3 damage. So it will be 7 damage. 4 and 4 and 7. How about what? Phase, discard an enemy tactical card and the system disruption card to enemy hand. I can do capacitor. Forced optimization. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And now... Okay, let's think about this. I would like to disable flag barrage. So just laser pulse, echo pulse on Firefly, and another laser pulse with 7 on flag barrage. Let's go. I cannot play it, okay. Well, that's bad. Okay. Well, happens, I guess. I can't do anything really. I just get flak damage on myself. Can I discard pulse? He's gonna discard tactical card. Which one is tactical? Shield, laser, resource. What is tactical? I don't get it. We'll see. End turn. Okay. I don't think anything happened. I got debuff shred, okay. Conservation is great. Now just catalyst pulse. Yeah, that is great actually. 2 pulses on Firefly and then laser pulse on flag barrage. But no, it's gonna be plus 3 damage. This is 7. Right, yeah. Plus 3, but plus 2. So plus 5, so it is 9 damage. I might as well do laser pulse on Firefly. And if I do this in succession, it is 9. I could just do 2 catalyst on Firefly and then laser on flag barrage. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds fine. 9 damage, great. Now enemy won't attack, and I survive. Let's go. But now I don't have any ordnance. I'm hoping for ordnance search. Well, I didn't got any, but it's fine. I can do barricade for what? Nothing. Like, actually nothing. I just need to deal damage, that is all. Dissipate again. Next turn, enemy's shield card add -2 shield points. -1 extra shield points for every 2 security. Lose or security. I don't get this. This is so hard to understand. Lose a shield. Well, I have the streamline. I might get it next turn. But like what? I just get laser pulse. Get rid of everything, I guess. End turn. Ordnance Surge. Rampart. nice. But it's less, yeah, it's fine. Get some shield. But I cannot do streamline now. I'll just keep it here. I will just keep it. And next turn I don't get any mass based kind of thing, but what does pulse do? Returns a laser cut. What if I return streamline? That would be insane. I can do this. Have 6. Maybe get resource and get second streamline. That seems insane. Actually. So I guess keep streamline and I get 4 cards. And get more mass. But I think I can just kill enemy anyways, so... yeah, might as well do this. Let's see. I don't think I need to do anything. Don't get the heat. Wait, I don't get any more. Wait, what? That is weird, okay. Let's just go. So, conservation. Streamline. Catalyst pulse. And laser pulse. Enemy is dead. That costs 2. What about others? Oh! Everything, even in this card, gets ordnance cost reduction. That is insane actually. I love this. Really great. Okay. 32 credits. Now, AI. Incoming transmission from the Solari patrol ship. Solari Junior Officer. Congratulations on the successful mission. You have proven yourself worthy of our trust. The credits have been transferred into our account. I hope we meet again, Captain. Solari relations increased. And 60 credits. Relations got increased. That is great. Now it's 3. So what now? It is disliked anyway, but it's fine. Very cool. And I can upgrade my reactor even more. That is pretty good. Let's do it. Now I cannot go to space station, unfortunately. Can I go around? I guess not, because like all of the path has kind of flow to it, you see, into this animation. So I guess I cannot go back. And ahead of me there is a highlighted path, so I guess this is the only path I can take. Conflict zone of Solari. Unregistered ship present in contested Solari space is approaching on an attack vector. Enemy has fire support from other ships in the area. Again? Okay, let's prepare for combat. Take aim, opening shot, flag barrage. Okay. Streamline. For this turn, each laser. Well, I can do streamline and then pulse, and that's it. Yeah, that's gonna be very insane for next turn if I get attack. So I guess I should just prepare good attack and then do the thing. Cool. But then everything is 0 cost, so what? Like, what does that accomplish? Nothing really. I'll keep it. Use barricade. And shield. Okay. Might as well use barrier. No, I need a lot of power also. Discard barrier and go next. But Echo Pulse is ready, why? I can play it. It just doesn't return anything. Okay. End turn. Cool. Now, Rampart. Great. But that's a lot of energy cost. I cannot do double streamline. So I'll save it for later, I guess. I want to disable enemy. Do streamline, laser pulse, echo pulse. It costs 5, this is 4, I need a rampart. And now... what else? Laser and echo. But I gain plus 3 damage on third one. So if it is plus 3, it is 7. I would like to disable Black Barrage. So just do 4. Echo Pulse on anything else. Return Laser. It has 7 damage. Let's disable Flak Barrage. And keep Streamline because I'm really low on ordnance anyway. I can increase mass. Let's go. Oh, it disables just 1 production. Wait. Just 1 energy production. Okay, okay, I see. Okay. Streamline. I don't even need that. I need shield maybe? It is too much energy. Don't do that. Take aim, gives 1 damage. Keep streamline. Might as well get forced optimization. Oh, but this disables every production, I see. But plus additional 6. Wait. Why is it 6? I think normally it is just 3, right? Oh, it is based on points I have on it. Okay, I see. I would like if it said disable production and energy production for 1 turn, and for each disabled gain additional ordnance. That could be cooler, I think. And better to be a rider. Next turn I should get more attack. So don't do optimization. I have streamline. Let's go. End turn. Or get more energy. Yeah, more energy. That should be good. Now there are fireflies. Capacitor. So now this is on cooldown. Okay. I could do double streamline, but like, why? Why would I do that? All pulse cards played deal 1 damage. I want to get Echo Pulse. And Catalyst. Well, not really. It's just 1 more damage. I can disable... I need shield right now. Do I gain shield or not? This 4 damage I'm gonna take 12 but 3, I get 9. I will be on 5 HP. Okay. I'd like to disable predictive aim. But I can't do it. Just get this. And get more ordnance. Well, just more energy, I think. I have streamline. I will get 3, 2 and 1. Which is 6, so I need a 6, okay. Let's get this, I don't need any more mass, get energy. And let's go. Okay. Barricade. Might as well, right? Echo Pulse, Streamline. Okay. So use Streamline. Do Laser Pulse and then Echo Pulse, right? Yeah. So I want to return damage and not just the effect of Streamline. Because I want to kill enemy. If I return another laser, it's get 3 plus damage. Which should be good for this, so let's go for blind. And I got a laser with 7. I can disable flak barrage. So I have barricade. Do I care about that? It's gonna shred me anyway, every turn. So I'd like to disable it. And now +2 for every production. Yeah. But it's not gonna keep it. I might as well play it anyway. I think. Yeah. End turn, and I just need one more damage. Yeah. Catalyst. Conservation. Catalyst. That's it. Okay. 37 credits. And that's it. Okay. Space station. There's another space station, but it is neutral. It is not even allied. That is weird. Okay. I don't have fuel anymore. Okay. Okay. I can't do anything. I have 5 HP. Let's go to station. We are approaching a neutral space station, awaiting orders, Captain. Dock with the station, please. What do you wish to do at the station? Enter hangar. Crew activities. Depart the station. Enter hangar. Huh. What does it do? I'm here. Oh, but there's a store. Okay. Oh, all these are cost. Oh, okay. Or I can repair a hole. Okay, I see. Euthetic armor. -1 enemy laser damage +1 to enemy keyword ignite. Requirement. Expires when you take 20 hull damage. Shield initiator on shield generator. Wait, the shield generator is overlapping tactical mount words. Here I can sell. Okay, okay. Do I sell? I need a railgun. Which one is a railgun? Nothing really. Target lock. I really want target lock. Upkeep +1 damage. Attack forge. Offensive assurance. Deal 1 damage. Upkeep. Don't take any hull damage. What? Oh, if I don't take damage, I am always gonna have +1 damage. That is cool. Next attack this round gets bonus damage equal to its energy cost. Cool. Generator overload. Shield card give you 25% more shield points. Sustain 1 hit per turn. Duration 4 turns. Okay. That is great. Defensive stance. Gain 2 energy and drop a shield card. All of those are really cool. A laser. If you deal hull damage, apply a tagged status effect. 30% missile damage on enemy for 2 turns. No. Repairing 2 costs 8. Wait, let's calculate this. Wait. So, I'm missing 45. Repairing 2 costs 8. I have to repair 2.5. 22.5, so like 23 at least to be full health. $92. Wait, what? Repair all. So all is 45. But just 2 is 8. Huh. That's 2.5. Yeah, I think that checks out. It's normal. It's fine. How about under overload? That seems insane. I don't have money. 150. I can go and lose resource booster. Can I sell? I can sell conduction. Cool. I don't have any railgun. Let's sell booster. Yes. Now I can buy overload. Buy it. Confirm purchase overload. Wait, what? That is weird. There's a blank icon and overload is always at the spot. Okay. Buy? Yes, please. What? Laser, yeah. I cannot give it another overload. Come on. And I sell it for half. Come on, man. I want double overload. Oh, man. Cell conduction. This is bad. Come on. Laser. If you deal hull damage, apply status effect. I don't have any missile. Start combat with 4 shield points. Mental enemy laser damage. I should have taken the armor. It's too much cost. Yeah. I can just repair. Yeah. So if I can't use overload, if I click it, it's like changing. It's weird. But why can't I give it another overload, please? Okay. Come on. I might as well sell overload and repair. Nice. Wait, I can't repair anymore, but I have 8. Come on. I have 8, I cannot repair again. Okay. Oh. The Lena Starlink has another keyword error. Force production gain bonus not found of each resource. What the hell? It doesn't have any utility, so it doesn't happen. Okay. So if I get rid of shield, this again gain SP not found shield points. So SP is the 4. Gain 4 shield points. It is not found. Oh, come on. And AI is just nothing. AI does nothing really. Next attack play this turn deals 50 plus damage. It doesn't need a weapon mount, right? It doesn't even say like not found or anything. I can only get tactical hardpoint. And Lena Starling doesn't give me resource because it doesn't have utility, come on. Okay, leave. Nice animation. So now, what do you wish to do at station? What? I can go again? Oh, depart station, I just leave. So let's go to crew activities. Select an activity you want your crew to perform at the station. Head over to station bar and unwind. +2 morale for next 3 nodes. Cool. I can enter again. So what can I do? I think stuff is different in here, yeah. Yeah, there is different stuff now. Add the 1 card slot at start of combat. Yeah. Diffraction shield, shield generator. Adds diffraction field card to your deck. Enemy laser deals -2 damage while you are keyword shielded. Okay. I cannot even repair again. Why? I want to repair 2 more health. I'm pretty sure it's gonna matter. Okay. Okay, leave. What if I sell my shield? I would only get attack. Wouldn't be that crazy. It has 2 cooldown, this has 3. So I would play laser pulse every other turn. No, I need shield. Let's just I already departed, okay. And here I have high spirits. +2 crew morale, cool. Now boss combat disliked. I increased the friendshipness, so it should be a little less, I think, hard. Marauder ship unlocked. Heading for the sector exit, your sensors pick up a massive vessel inbound on an attack vector. Solari officer. This sector is locked down. Any ships attempting to leave are marked for termination. Ivan Brenko. Buckle up, looks like we'll have to fight our way out. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it's definitely big, I think. Yeah, it is much bigger. Look at the comparison. It is very wide also. Cool. Oh wait, can I see myself? Oh please, I would like to see my ship through the view of enemy. That would be crazy. Because here is the planet, right? The orange planet. I wanted to see the enemy. How close is this? Planet is over here. Now if I align it, I can't really align it properly. Right now it's okay. Cool. And I can inspect the modules, right? Yeah, here, somewhere, Yeah. This flag bearish. Enemy has 5 modules. That is crazy. Okay. That is crazy. I cannot even zoom out of the ship, of enemy ship. I can only zoom out of myself. So like this is the proper scale. That is insane. Okay, let's fight. So, Echopuls, Rampart, great against Flak. Yeah. Disable 1 energy production. Laser pulse. I cannot do Echo because I don't have energy, so I might as well. I cannot use pilot that doesn't have module. Come on. Come on. I cannot do Echo pulse. Just laser pulse. I think I'm dead for sure. Okay. Laser pulse on what? Oh my god, enemy has Star Flare, Flak Barrage, Lighter Round, Raise a Shield. That is insane. Okay, wait, don't I have Raise Shield too? I have Rampart, but the art style looks kinda similar. Okay. I don't care about shield. Well, I care about shield because if enemy has shield, I can disable anything. So I have to get rid of shield first. Okay. And keep Echo Pulse, yeah. But I don't have too much ordnance now. I cannot even generate it properly. That is insane. All I have to do right now is to prepare. Is to just prepare my attacks. I cannot do much else. That is crazy. Okay, let's enter. So, Streamline. Streamline is great. I might as well use it now, right? Not really, I want to get shielded. Yeah, I will use barrier and that's it. So get rid of shield first. Every third laser on the same turn. Oh god, okay. If I increase by 50%, it is 6 damage. I can disable a shield right now. Yes, please. Next attack is 50% more damage. Disable raise shield. Nice. Now keep Streamline. I have very little ordnance now. Use barrier. And let's enter. Okay, my shield was pretty successful, I think. Catalyst pulse. I guess I can play it maybe. I would love to use Streamline when I have Echo Pulse. But Streamline has 5 turn cooldown. And Echo Pulse is 2. If I just keeping Streamline, I won't have space for barrier. Wait, don't. Oh, I have one less card slot. Oh my god. This is insanely hard. I just made this fight for myself really hard because I sold my module. I would love to get catalyst pulse when I use echo pulse. So might as well just play it right now and use streamline with it. Well, I can't because I don't have enough energy. Best I can do is just 2 pulses right after another. No, I cannot even do that. I don't have enough ordnance. Come on. This is insanely hard. Use catalyst on what? Titanium shells. Yeah. Get rid of catalyst pulse. Keep streamline. Yeah, I don't have much ordnance. I need to keep streamline. Now I could get shield points. Yeah, let's do that. I just take 1 damage, right? Yeah. Okay. Switch ammo, okay. Enemy doesn't fire this turn, right? Just Starflare. I need barrier for next turn, come on. I want barrier for next turn. Just get rid of streamline already. Keep barrier for next turn. Yeah, end turn. Laser pulse. Now I would like to get rid of shield. Now just barricade. And barrier. And go next. Shield amplifier it is right now, okay. Okay, requires shield, that is crazy, come on. I might as well don't attack enemy, right? Wait, let's think about this. If I keep enemy decreasing shield by half, what if I just decrease shield already? Decrease by 4, it will be 8, so half it will be 4 next turn. If I let it be decreased, it will be 6, and if I then attack, it will be 2. So I need enemy to just decrease shield on its own. But enemy will keep shield amplifying. That is crazy. I can return laser card. Let's do that. But I want overload. The best thing I could do is use overload, so keep echo pulse, use rampart, and barrier. And I don't have energy, oh god. Can I increase? No, okay. That is so bad. Okay. Yeah, and give me everything that costs energy, okay. Streamline, no. have to use Catalyst and Echo and Catalyst, I don't have energy for that. I could gain what? More attack. Enemy has 22 shield. Generator shield cooldown, okay. I might as well not fire, right? Yeah, I might as well not fire, even. Yeah, just get energy. And all of these are pretty great. Yeah, let's end turn. Okay, and now it's raise shield again. So don't do anything this turn. Go to next turn. And enemy will have like what? 5 maybe shield. I need 15 damage. Can this do 15 damage? Well, 4 and 5 and 6 and another laser. Yeah, I think I can do it. Just end this turn. But I can paralyze it right now. So if it retrieves itself, it will. If it repairs itself after paralyze, it will not happen immediately, which feels good. I need some shield, so let's use everything. Can I decrease by 21? Okay. I'm gonna need calculator for this. So. Okay. I will do 4, then 5, then 6, and then maybe 6 again, right? That is exactly 21. Wait, but I don't have energy to do that, come on. I don't have enough energy. Or do I? Wait. There's 3 to 2, there's 4, there's 3, there's 7. If I get Catalyst back, I can do this exactly, let's go! Okay, but I need to return Catalyst, so use every Catalyst then Echo. Let's get this. Please. Yes. This now, I didn't account for overload, but it's fine. I can disable raise shield. Great. Next turn I want some shield and that's it. End turn. I could have used overload. Okay. I guess I'll do that later maybe. Now I want to deal durability for something else. Black Berridge. I want to disable that. Just laser pulse. And I'm gonna take damage, so get barricade. And I cannot do barrier. So now just get rid of it. I'm gonna take like what, 4 to 8, which is basically 6. I take 6, 6. Okay. Another flag. Damn. But I have just 2 morale. I cannot do anything. Yeah. Okay, so end turn. Okay, now I am at 9 HP. Rampart. And I cannot do barrier. Okay. Now another 4 damage. Get rid of barrier. And stun. Don't die. 9 damage, 6 damage, 5 to 9. Okay, okay. Now I have the combo. Oh, everything has 3 cooldown. So it exactly returns to my hand like before. That is cool. I don't have the energy to do that. What can I do right now? I'm gonna take 6 damage and I cannot do anything about it. Oh my god. That is crazy. Oh my god. I'm just gonna die. There's nothing I can really do. Deal 4. Echo. On flag. And that's all. I die. Okay, that is crazy. Well, at least I died at the boss, right? And not like in the middle of the run. Back to menu. Okay. So that's it? Yeah. Okay. I've been recording for 1 hour and almost 30 minutes. How about I start another run? Yeah. Let's go. I like this game. Let's go another run. So, ship. What ship would I like? Light flag. Shredder. Oh, okay. But I cannot paralyze anything really. Res augment. Mass surge. Gain 4 surge, sustain 1 hit, lose up to 4 surge. Oh, okay. War effort. Gain 1. I forgot what it is called again. Gain 1 ordnance for every ordnance production. Draw attack card, sustain 2 hit. Okay. Basic shield. Yeah, this is a little bit less. Okay. Lancer, advanced ship that forgoes a shield generator for a hacking console. Effective at neutralizing enemy actions. High precision railgun, let's go. Pinpoint, deal 3 damage. Plus 1 equipment damage for each enemy equipment. Precision. Ah. But it is 6 precision. Okay. Deal 4 damage, 50% bonus damage to equipment. Oh yeah, okay. But it costs a mass. Okay, okay, that is cool. Deal 4 damage on equipment destroy. Deal 4 additional hull damage. I love this actually. It's just heavy hitting. Suppressor. Remove 1 pip from a random enemy attack. This is just hacking. This is strong attack, hacking, and gain ordnance Gain 1 ordnance for every mass spent this turn. And energy surge. Yeah. Oh, I think I love energy surge more. That is great. Yeah. Imagine having every type of energy surge. I mean, just surge, yeah. I love this actually. And just has like 4 pilots. This is like actually working pilot. And these are just AI. Yeah, this is just lasers, barrier. Wait, I don't have barrier on the railgun, right? Yeah, I don't have any barrier. Okay, that's crazy. I think I love barrier more. I mean them. I mean I like the railgun. But flak is twin barrel. Deal 2 to 6 damage, shredding 6. Add a light barrage card to your hand. Oh, it adds another action. I love that. But it costs mass also. Okay. Basic shield, mass surge. Oh, everyone has different kind of surge, right? This one has... no, this doesn't have anything, okay. Conservation, and the previous one has optimization. Yeah, cool. I want to go with the railgun. I think I've seen a good upgrade for this one in those 2 slots. So let's go with that. Can I change energy? No, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Cool. Boss combat, okay. Wait, radiator, what? Does more stuff, thermal mass, plus 2 max heat threshold. This is cool. This ship has a lot of stuff, but it doesn't have shield, so that is why it is so powerful. Okay. Dissipate up to 2 heat. If heat is 0, gain 2 energy. Return up to 2 attack cards from your discard pile to your draw pile. Sustain 2 heat. This is so cool. Weapon coolant is preparation for next turn, so you can gain attack cards. Because railgun has 3 turns cooldown, it is good to have it sooner. Cool. And here I can switch, so next attack placed this turn deals 50% more damage, and Solar Tunnel. Return 1 attack card from your discard pile to your hand. Yeah, I think I love that more, maybe. It takes less of command points. This tactical hardpoint, this utility hardpoint. Radiator is extended attachment, okay. Let's go like this. This is pretty cool. Negotiator can talk his and your way out of some unfavorable situation. Born and raised as a Starkin and still holds some affinity for them. It has combat training, chance to spot ambushes, and get initiative in combat encounters. I wonder if it like actually works if it doesn't have any mount. Like the combat training. Okay, let's prepare for the fight. So what generation do I need? I need mass also. Like tungsten round has 2 and 3 and the drill round has 3 and 2. So equalizing ordnance seems fine. Then I need just energy for hacking. This doesn't cost anything. If available, draw cards to fill all empty card slots. Engineer can provide advantage in a center situation. Chance to repel hull damage after combat. Cool. Nice, very nice. So these don't cost anything, it's just this. So yeah, equalizing everything seems fine to me. Yeah. So let's go. Blockade. Passively trying to prevent civilians from fleeing the system. Only one gunship has noticed our approach. It's heading our way on intercept course. Prepare for combat. Laser pulse, shield pulse. Okay. Restrain, remove 1 pip from random enemy attack. Consume 1 security, discard a random enemy attack card instead. How can I get security? Sap. -1 enemy shield duration. If already at 0. Halve his shield point instead. Consume security. Activate effect twice. Oh my god. That is insane actually. Heck. Applies if target has 0 security. Otherwise remove 1 security. Huh. How can I get security? Come on. I don't think I can get security. Add 1 security, okay, firewall. Cost is increased by security. Energy cost, okay. Returns to your drop pile on play. Oh, I can keep hacking. Cool, okay, okay. So let's remove 1 pip. No, I want to keep those attacks. What can I do? Gain security. Well, just keep rounds. Do 1 hack. So remove pip from attack. Oh, it didn't cost anything. Really? Wait, what? Why didn't it consume energy? What? I think that's a bug. Right? It didn't consume any energy. That is weird. Okay. I guess I can do this. Half shield. No, but I'm not gonna use it anyway. I want more cards for next turn, so end turn. So optimization. Cool. Great. Radiate. Dissipate 2 heat. If heat is 0, gain 2 energy. Cool. I love this. And now, on equipment, destroy. Okay. Well, I guess this paralyze, not destroy, come on. Tungsten round, deal 4 damage. Bonus damage to equipment. Okay. Just go here. Drill around. Love these sounds of it. And now what? I have a lot of energy, come on. I get pinpoint. Yeah, let's continue. Okay, a lot of hacking I see. Energy search. Firewall. Weapon coolant. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. So next turn I'm gonna do attack. So get rid of energy, get more attack. Add the security. Weapon coolant. Ooh, I should use it on those cards, right? Or use pinpoint maybe? Pinpoint seems fine. Now weapon coolant. And go to the next turn. And I have 5 max next turn for use of all of these. Nice, cool. This is pretty cool already. Let's go. Enemy has force shield. I don't think that will matter. I can twice half enemy shield. That is crazy. Because I have security. So yeah, it's 1 shield now. Cool. And now on equipment destroy. I want to do that, come on. What if I do this? I don't think it works like that. Oh, 50% bonus damage to equipment, so I go here. It's 5, okay. Now just this. And that's it. Now I don't have any attack. I get just 2 cards, which is Restrain. Which is really cool actually. But I need the energy for it. I get Optimization. Restrain and Optimization. I just need energy. I don't need mass. If I get pinpoint, I will use energy for it. So if I use 2 ordnance, oh, I get ordnance from mass used for every 2. So I will use like drill round, and I gain 1 more ordnance. I need 3 ordnance anyway. I need more mass. It's like all, pretty much. More energy. Yeah, more energy. I'll get these next turn. And also pinpoint. I need more of energy. Let's go like this. But I get a lot of heat, come on. Okay. Let's not get too much heat. Can I get just 1 heat? Yeah. But I cannot get less. If I get 2, it's reduced anyway, so it's fine, I think. So this is fine. I keep it normally like it was. Go next turn. Now optimization. Restrain is cool. And I can do one allocate. I need to have use for pinpoint. Well, I want drill round. Can I draw? Weapon coolant? No. Optimization. I need more mass. I don't need this then. Just go like this. And turn, I get 3 cards. Good. Okay. Pinpoint. I'd like to decrease shield. I can add security and dissipate heat. That is great. Very great. Get security, dissipate heat. I will keep optimization for next turn. What do I get? Weapon coolant. Do I need optimization? I don't feel like I do. Get rid of shield. I don't need optimization. I will use drill and tungsten, which is 5 together. So like this. And I need 5 mass and then energy, I guess. Yeah. This seems fine. I don't need optimization. Well, it's free, so yeah.
Reactor's overheating.
Oh, overheat? What? What? Oh, it already happened. Okay, okay. Well, that's bad actually, because if it didn't hit already apply, it will be decreased, so I wouldn't take any damage. Come on. I don't like this interaction. Okay, let's end turn. Oh, I didn't take any damage. Oh, okay, let's go. I love that, okay. Didn't take any damage. And enemy is dead. Okay, that's pretty cool. Add a card. Defiant arms. Next turn enemy loses 1 attack power from every offense card in its hand. And heck. Okay. Asteroid ore. No. Weapon coolant. Wait, again? That is insane actually. Or another pinpoint. Huh. I think I don't like pinpoint because it needs energy. Let's get another weapon coolant. Continue. Okay. So what now? Go next. Blockade. The last fight drew the attention of everyone in the area. Multiple ships are approaching on intercept course, but only one of them is close enough to get into combat range in time. Press on and prepare for combat. So, beam sweep, barrier. So get rid of beam sweep, I guess. I can do whip and coolant, that is insane. Sap. I don't want to do sap. Yeah. Get rid of that. Use drill round and pinpoint. I need one more ordnance for that. So let's weapon coolant, drill round. Yeah. But next turn I might get what? Tungsten round. I would like to keep drill round. I need like what, 5 for next turn. If I use drill round now, it is -3. I need a lot more then. I need 5, but if I use pinpoint, I lose 2. So like this, next time I have 5, which is great. Pinpoint is not that great. I want something different. Can I do coolant? I don't actually want to do coolant. I can do drill round. Get rid of 3 and have 5 next turn. I need to get one more thing. But then it is not enough. Okay. So I need to use pinpoint. Don't use coolant. Use pinpoint for barrier. And prepare for the attack. So this is enough. And then like what? That is pretty much all I need. I can get radiate, weapon coolant, sustain, hack, firewall. Yeah. I guess just this. Yeah. Let's go. So optimization. Oh, okay, cool. But I don't have another attack, come on. Radiate. I'd like to use it later. I just take damage, oh come on. Can I do something? Return attack card, yeah. Or security. I cannot disable attack, so I need to return one card. Get optimization. Return attack card. But I have 2, right? 1 pinpoint. Ah. Wait, if I use drill round, I can maybe return it again. But it's not enough damage. I actually need pinpoint to deal 5, but that's not enough. Oh, come on. That is still not enough. How about draw cards to fill all empty card slot? Like what? I draw tungsten round. Yeah. Radiate. Energy search. Use drill round. But then I get tungsten. Bonus to equipment, yeah. If I draw everything, I have 4 things in draw. I might not even draw tungsten round. I need to get drill round. Sad that I don't get to activate the effect, but it's fine. And now draw cards to fill. I have tungsten round. Nice, okay. And also restrain. Firewall. Discard attack card. If it discards, it's fine, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Nice. Okay. But the module is still paralyzed. I can weapon plant. If I do this, I get tungsten and pinpoint. So I need energy and I need a 3 of mass. Energy and ordnance. And I just get 2 cards, okay. Yeah, seems fine to me. Okay, let's go. But I lose energy. I'd like to generate energy. Yeah, this is fine. I just need 2 ordnance. 2 and 2 ordnance. Let's go. Enemy is about to do shield. I don't have energy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Just deal 4. Wait, it works. Oh, it's tungsten round. Okay, okay. Cool. I just keep pinpoint, get energy, get mass for what? I just get sap. And then I get something. Let's get more mass like this. This should be cool. Let's go. Sap. I don't want to do it. Use pinpoint. No, keep it rather. Yeah, keep it. Discard sap. Then I get at least this mass. I need a lot of ordnance. Like 7. So like this. And this should be... Well, I don't get tungsten, okay. So 2 less, which is 5. I just need 2 mass. I don't need any mass then. I'm gonna get optimization for every 2 mass. Yeah. Let's get more energy. And if I get 1 ordnance, I need just 4. One more mass for what? Is too much of a change. Okay. This is fine. I don't take damage. Let's go. Okay. I don't get any weapon. But enemy doesn't have any attack. What? What? That is crazy. Enemy just doesn't attack? What the hell? Security? For what? Nothing really. Just pinpoint. Weapon coolant. I have 2 hit. I take 1 damage, come on. Okay. I get 6 cards. Insecurity. Okay. I take 1 damage. Now I would like tungsten and drill. That is good. Yeah. Nice.
Enemy equipment destroyed.
Very cool. 22 credits, and now Leech defenses. 50% of enemy next shield card is transferred to you. Plus another 25% for each security. 75. Lose all security. What's 75? Is max or something? I need a lot of security. Ammo dump, no. Radiate, dissipate 2 hit, if hit is 0 gain 2. Yeah, hit is very cool. Hit manipulation or AP round. Deal 6 damage if enemy shred is at least 3. Damage a second random equipment. I don't have any shred. So I think better is to just radiate. Continue. Now I would like to go to space station, right? Like this. But this is elite combat. Okay. So let's go to sector gateway. After we breach the blockade, multiple ships try to make a run and exit the system. As we mix in with the crowd of civilian vessels, the Starkin gunship breaks off, pursuit, and focus on keeping the fleeing ships in. Lina Faroa, okay. Incoming message request, Captain. It's impossible to isolate the source with so many ships grabbed together. Unknown contact. Greetings, Captain. Impressive skills you've shown there. I could use the services of a bold freelancer such as yourself. I am a data broker by trade, willing to offer a generous reward in exchange for some valuable intel. I need to gather data on the most powerful gunship in the sector. All you need to do is send your combat logs to the specified coordinates after fighting 2 elite fight ships. I'll transfer 150 credits on delivery. Cool. Oh, and Captain, pick a weapon from my reserves while you're at it. You'll need all the firepower you can get. Consider it an investment in your future. Oh, okay. I can pick what I want. What the flag? I would like to view it. I would like to actually view what the card does, but I know if I right click, it picks it anyway. Charge shot. Light laser. Quick pulse. I bet it does just 3 damage. Quick pulse. I don't remember a card like a quick pulse. But it has precision, I'm pretty sure it has the icon. Let's get quad a flag. It is a flag though, okay. It is still a flag. It is weapon and this is weapon again. Let's by left click, yeah, it doesn't happen anything. I cannot view it anyway. Just pick it. A few moments later, a transport container emerges from somewhere in the group of ships headed to for your location. You pry it open in the cargo bay after a security scan and pick up its contents. Have your crew install the weapon and proceed. Okay, quad a flag. Now I can view it. Deal 3 to 7 damage. Shredding 5. If enemy has shield, deal max damage. That is great. That is very cool. Hovering fire. Deal 3 to 6 damage. 10% chance to discard an enemy attack card for every point of hull damage dealt. That is crazy. Very cool. But then I need a lot more ordnance and mass. Optimization is giving me more ordnance per mass. Spend. Okay. Do I need energy? How about I don't use any energy actually? Wait. Let's calculate how much ordnance I need per turn on average. So this is 3 on 3, which is 1. This is 3 on 3 turns, which is 1. Now railgun. This is 2 on 3. So like what kind of division is that? In 3 turns I need 2, so 2 divided by 3. And then plus again 2 on 3. So 2 divided by 3. And plus 3 on 3, which is 1. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. So I need 4.3 per turn of ordnance. Okay, so let's get more ordnance then. But what then? I need mass. Almost everything has a mass. Let's get this. And don't have any energy. Yeah. Let's try this. So against what? I need 2 elite fights. Here's elite combat. Huh. If I go here and then use a fuel and go here and fuel and go here and here, then 1 fuel here. That could work. Or I can just go to here, use fuel, and what? Fuel again? I feel like I won't be able to do that. I want to go to space station. And also elite fight. Let's try the path. Go here, one fuel, possibly no fuel I hope, then one fuel here, and that's it. Conflict zone disliked. An unregistered ship present in contested Starkane space is approaching an attack vector. Prepare for combat. So, light torpedo. Yeah, very light. After 2 rounds requires 3 production. I want to know what is production of enemy, come on. Base, discard an enemy tactical card. Add a system disruption card to enemy deck. I want to know what tactical is. Like this, like the one keyword that doesn't show itself a description. But now I have 5 hand size, that is really great. I can do firewall and what? Nothing really. I want to keep optimization. I also want to paralyze enemy. I will not use pinpoint. Maybe. I want just one pinpoint. I will have 8 mass. This is like too much. Come on. If I use covering fire, I can use coolant. Also on pinpoint, well, I don't have the energy. So I want 1 energy. I will use covering fire, have it returned, use firewall, no, because I want to use pinpoint. Keep optimization, use covering fire. Everything got 2 damage. Wait, what? How is it 2 damage? Enemy took 4 damage, I guess, so it got split to each durability. That is cool. And now I just need a lot more mass. What if I just do this? And I can use covering fire and tungsten round. So that is 6 for each 2. I get 1, so it's 3. I will use tungsten and get 1. That is not enough. I want pinpoint though. This is good. Wait, actually, yeah. Wait, if I... Let's weapon coolant. Then I will want covering fire and tungsten round. Have 6. I will use the first tungsten round to get 1 more. So use 2 and I get 1. That's just 2 cost. When 1 cost. Then I need 2 ordnance. I don't have that. So what if I just do this instead? Have more ordnance, less optimization. Yeah. I need more ordnance, less mass. Let's go like this. Yeah. So, system disruption. Okay. Tungsten ramp and pinpoint. And restrain. Base. Okay. Wait, does it mean that if I have 3 production, then it will deal damage, I think. Okay. Okay, that is cool. Let's get... Oh, discarded the card. Oh my god, okay. Tungsten and what pinpoint? Yeah. Nice. Now weapon coolant.
Heat sinks overloaded.
I don't need any energy. Why do I have heat again? Oh, coolant, okay. Okay, I see. Pinpoint. And again I see enemy equipment. Record add damage not found, okay. Let's discard disruption. I would like to use restraint, but I don't want any energy. Okay, this is best I can do. Let's go. Charge shot. Okay. Covering fire. Okay. I can do covering fire. I can dissipate 2 heat. I can dissipate and radiate. Cool. Wait, it's double dissipate. Oh, okay. Very cool, okay. Yeah, might as well use it. Charge shot. Shredding fire. Let's get covering fire. And discarded attack, cool. Do I want pinpoint? No. Keep charge shot. Really? Yeah. And disruption. Energy surge. Nice. So sustain means it gives me 1 hit, okay. Charge shot. want tungsten, I cannot do it. Just use optimization right now. System disruption, yeah. Keep tungsten around. Like this. And turn. Now drill. Tungsten. I'll do tungsten and then drill around. Weapon coolant. Yeah. Get rid of firewall and sap. And turn. And now I want drill around. This should be good enough. 8 damage. Nice. Add a card. Okay. Armament. Generate 1 extra ordnance for every 2 attack cards you hold at the end of your turn. Oh god. But it's upgrade. Okay. That is cool, actually. Love this. Or a sap. Or AP round. If enemy shred is at least 3. Huh. Spread shot. Deal 0 to 5 damage and destroy closest enemy missile. I think armament is really great. More resource. And it's an upgrade. Shin Garcia. Engineer. Sir, I was able to patch up our hull a little with some of the salvage we took off that ship. 4 hull points repaired. Cool, now I'm full HP. Now, do I want to do the maneuver? Like if I hover over this, it takes 1 fuel. So it shouldn't take any fuel if I go here, I think, I hope. So I go here, 1 fuel. And I actually can go here for elite. But then what elite? Nothing. I would just hope that elite is somewhere here. I will rather use 1 fuel, 2 fuel, go here. 3 fuel, go here, and 1 fuel. Yeah. Let's go to waypoint disliked. But can I do something first? More energy generated. Reactor power. Yeah. Just 1 energy. That's it. Yeah. Now waypoint disliked. Everything seems quiet. The sensors are not picking anything up. Proceed. Oh. It was pretty much free. Cool. Go to elite combat. Your sensor pick up a massive heat reading up ahead. An elite free roamer gunship is approaching fast. Prepare for combat. Okay. Fortify. Ion Javelin. Deal double damage if you are unshielded. Oh god. Laser Pulse, deal 4 damage, precision. Oh my god, I need to take down Ion Javelin. Energy Surge. Pretty good actually. I can do Sap, no. Just Pinpoint. Charge Shot. Yeah.
Shredded enemy hull.
Cool. Pinpoint on what? Heal 6. On Ion Javelin, I would like. But I can draw attack card. Yeah, return one attack card. Or I can draw to fill empty card. But I cannot attack anyway. Now Sap. Heck. Applies if at 0 security or does remove security. Okay. Get rid of Sap. Weapon coolant. No. Get rid of it. End turn.
Energy production down.
Okay. I got 4 damage, what? 6 ion damage. Huh. Disable random resource production. Oh, okay. Okay. If hull hit, convert damage to ionize. Oh, okay. So now my resource is gone. And I have 12 ionize. Okay. It's for 1 turn, okay. I can radiate. That is really cool. Get energy. I can do firewall. Do tungsten. Or ion reload. Yeah. Do this. Get firewall. Weapon coolant. And turn. Can I get rid of this? No, okay. Yeah, let's... But I have just 3 ordnance. I need more ordnance. I have optimization. I need more mass for that. Let's go. Security, okay. Optimization, restrain. Restrain is crazy. Let's go. Wait, what happened? Discard enemy card. It didn't happen, what? Come on. It didn't happen. What is this? Come on. Okay. Optimization. Now I need tungsten and some of these. Charge shot is great. Let's go.
Enemy shields down.
Nice. And now tungsten round. For what, 45? I guess energy recirculation. And go next. Get more mass. Covering fire, sap, pinpoint. Pinpoint is great. Armament, I will keep that. Oh, effect does not expire and is removed from deck while effect is active. Come on, I want to copy it. That would be crazy, come on. Okay. Covering fire. For each hull damage dealt, yeah. Here.
Suboptimal hit.
And now... There's bit magic. I want armament. I don't need sap. And drill round is cool. Let's end turn. I get 2 cards. Now ion reload. Okay. Armament. And that's it. Weapon coolant. Yeah. Well, I sustain 2 heat, I don't want that. Don't need firewall, keep drill round. And turn. Boomerang. Deal 8 ion damage if shielded. Gain shield points equal to enemy shielded points. Destroyed, okay. Cool. Oh, this still happens? Oh, okay. Okay. Drill round. Charge shot. This is good.
Enemy shields down.
Every 2 attack cards you hold at end of turn, okay. Drill round. I don't want to use it. But I kinda have to. Against boomerang. Now I can radiate and radiate. No, just coolant. Radiate, radiate. But change something. I think... Yeah, I need 5, which is not enough. Just 3. And more ordnance. And use radiate. And turn. Okay. Disable random resource production, okay. So I didn't actually get the third mass, oh god. Charge shot, shredding 5. Restrain. Don't have security. I don't have energy. So get rid of that. Next one I get 3 cards. Let's go. But I need more stuff. I need more things. Like tungsten round. So get this. That should be it.
Mass production down.
Oh, come on. I hate ion. Javelin. optimization. Yeah. And now flag. No, disable iron reload. Get rid of firewall and the SEP and go next one. Now drill round, doing fire, weapon coolant. Keep drill round. I don't need coolant. Let's end turn.
Enemy shields down.
Now I think I can kill, yeah. Nice. Okay, 38 health. 51 credits, plasma conduction, railgun. While shielded, railgun attacks cost 1 less but remove 2 shield points from owner. Okay. So I need actual shield. Add a card. Black Barrage, no. Uranium Slug. Deal 6 damage on equipment destroy until 50% of the damage to another random equipment. Wait, it can chain. Wait, I am pretty sure it can chain. That sounds crazy. Or Waylay. Turn the closest incoming missile into outgoing Firefly. Requires incoming missile. Heck. Overclock reactor. Add 1 reactor power. Add 4 heat to your ship. Requires 0 heat to play and deplete. That is great. That is insane. 1 more reactor power. What about uranium slug? Imagine enemy has 6, 3 and 1 durability. And this just kills it all. But it has a really high cost. Yeah, it's not that good. I need to give it more damage and I don't think I can do it maybe. What about this guy? Oh, what? What is this? Oh, I can swap characters, okay, cool. But what does it do? I think it gives me 50% more damage. So if I do 50% more, I'm gonna deal 9. And then like 4 and then 2, that is great. But overclock reactor seems insane. I want that. Overclock reactor. Continue. Okay. Shin Garcia, engineer. Sir, I was able to patch up your hull a little with some of the salvage we took off that ship. 4 hull points repaired. Great, thank you. Now, system event disliked. Why is it system? Huh? Oh, this was the elite combat, okay. I can go to system event. Patch him through. Incoming message from a deadweight captain. It seems to be coming from a nearby ship marked as civilian fighter. What do you want to do, Captain? -1 deadweight relations. Attack. It's illegal to have civilian transponder on gunship. Oh, okay. Page him through. Yeah. Deadweight pilot. Hell, friend, you seem to be well-armed gunship. Might you be looking to earn a nice lump of credits and re-up some spoils? The system is rife with chaos, and being on our good side will see you become a rich man in no time. Pirate. I've got a special transponder here, and all you'd need to do is equip it on your ship and attack that solitary Starkin patrol vessel further up ahead. With absolutely no repercussions, I might add. They won't be able to trace the attack to you. What do you say? Solantul. Sir, the transponder belongs to a Solari vessel. Attacking one of ours with it will spark a local conflict in an already tense situation. That is actually exactly what I thought. Because I read the bio of Solantul and his former Solari, I think. So what do I want to do, Captain? Accept the mission, we can benefit from the chaos. Refuse, you will not take part in starting a war. Attack the pirate, the transponders must be destroyed. Okay, so what I want to do is increase all of my friendliness of every faction. And if I go and attack Solari, I think it's gonna decrease. So, but if I attack the pirate, that might as well decrease the dead weights. And if I refuse, nothing happens. Yeah. Huh. I refuse. Easy. Wasted fuel for nothing. Okay. Oh, you can see if I hover over this one, it doesn't cost any fuel, which is really great. So I can go back to conflict zone, but first can I allocate something? I don't think so. I have too much mass requirement for these cards, so I need more mass. I don't need any energy. Let's go like this. I don't need conduction. I have no way to get shield, and I rather don't use it because I can sell it on station. So let's go to conflict zone. Yeah, unregistered ship present in contested Starkin space is approaching an attack vector. Oh, okay. So I am helping out the Starkin, basically. There is just an random enemy in that space. Prepare for combat. Laser pulse, rampart. Okay. Armament. Right away. Thank you. Very nice of you. But what if I would get optimization? I would love that. I can hack. I don't need pinpoint. Let's use a charge shot. Or armament and I get one ordnance right away. Huh. Yeah. Let's go. I get 6 and here 8. That is fine. Let's go. Or do I use a charge shot? I don't want to. Yeah, get rid of it. End turn. Now, overclock reactor. 1 reactor power. Okay. Let's go. Will I need to use covering fire and drill round? I cannot do anything with this. Wait, I have tungsten round and drill round. 3 to 6 damage. This 4 damage. Yeah, this is not enough. This is 6. So just go for a rampart. Do drill round. Enemy took damage. Keep overclock reactor. Weapon coolant. No. Covering fire. I don't want that. Now go next. Okay. Sup. Get rid of that. Restrain. Do I have security? Yes, I would like restrain. Also overclock reactor. Nice. Wait, requires 0 heat to play. Wait, what? Oh, I gained the heat, but I didn't gain the buff. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I see. I'd like to restrain. So go like this. This seems fine. But I get a lot of heat. Okay. Let's go like this. I want to restrain to not take damage. So I will take 2 damage instead of 4. That is great. I could dissipate heat, oh my god. Okay. Weapon coolant. No. Go next. Now restrain. Nice. And now energy surge. For what? Nothing. Radiate. Dissipate heat. Okay. Yeah. Keep the optimization. Energy surge for what? Nothing again. Yeah. Let's go next. Okay, I got all the attack. optimization is great. Now tungsten round. And what? Pinpoint. Covering fire. Can I use them all? I think I can. Yeah. So tungsten round. Then pinpoint on it. That's charge shot, also I want. Covering fire normally. Charge shot, just yeah, here, no. Covering fire. Now charge shot and enemy is dead. Yeah.
Barely
Nice.
scratched.
22 credits, add a card. Like barrage, no. Pinpoint. No. Defiant arms. Next turn, enemy loses 1 attack power for every offense card in its hand. Attack power. What is attack power? I guess I take 1 less damage. That's all. I can pick from these 3. I think I would like another tungsten round instead of pinpoint. I don't want defiant arms. Like barrage. Shredding fire. Pinpoint costs energy, I don't want that. Tungsten round is better. It just costs mass. Pinpoint is good if enemy has more equipment. If enemy has 3 equipment, okay. I want energy for something else. Heck. Okay. I really don't want any of these. But boss is gonna have like what, 5? Plus 5 will be 8 equipment damage. Let's get it. Continue. So, what now? Nothing really. Go next. Conflict zone. Disliked. Don't get any energy. Just go like this. Browsing Stark in conflict zones is strictly prohibited. Battleship moves in to intercept. Prepare for combat. Okay. Pinpoint, and I cannot even do it. Restrain, I can do armament. Double radiate. Oh, I can get energy, let's go. Very nice, love this. If enemy gets shield, I make it take less damage. Oh god. I would like another pinpoint. I can do restrain easily. just need to have energy. Radiate. Get this. Now I can do air maimment and restrain. Yeah. Restrain now or later. I don't have any security. I would love if enemy would discard, but if it discards, it will just play another one. It's better to use restrain when enemy is repairing. But this has 4 turn cooldown, it's fine, let's use it. Enemy doesn't attack next turn and I get all 5 cards next turn. Let's go. Now firewall, weapon coolant, charge shot. Deal 7 damage, yes please.
Enemy shields down.
Now drill round. I want to keep it. Get firewall. Get rid of weapon coolant. And enter. Now overclock reactor. But I want to fire though. I want to disable laser pulse. So tungsten round and drill round, really great. Love this. Nice. Here and here.
Enemy
Great.
equipment destroyed.
I would like overclock reactor. Covering fire, no. Zap. No, I think I can just kill enemy. Yeah, I get 2 pinpoint. It doesn't, that is not enough. And I should use one of my command points, so I guess reload. I need more ordnance next turn. Less of mass. Yeah. I have more things with 3 ordnance and 2 mass. So I should get more ordnance than mass. This is fine. I want all the attack. Get rid of sap and turn. Now, okay, double pinpoint. How about add attention? Huh. Well, it's not good. Energy search. That is great. But I don't think it's enough. We just need another attack. Draw attack from discard pile. Charge shot, nice. Optimization. Charge shot. Just pinpoint first, yeah. Yeah. And now charge shot. Nice, let's go. Cool. 21 credits, add a card. Defiant arms, no. Impetus. On equipment destroyer, return a railgun card from the discard pile to your hand. That is upgrade. Holy shit. That is upgrade and I love this. But it is engineering bay. Why is it engineering bay when all I have is railgun? That is weird, but I'll get it anyway. Continue. Singracia, engineer, sir, I was able to patch up your hull a little with some of the salvage we took of that ship. 4 hull points repaired. Come on. This engineer is really great, like, he repaired my ship like 3 or 4 times. That's insane. Very nice engineer. Nice. It is chance to repair hull damage after combat. I want to know what is the chance, come on. I want to be exact. I could just go here. Then space station and something here. Yeah. This is what? Escape pod. Let's see escape pod though. Your sensors pick up a garbled distress signal coming from escape pod. After sending a drone to inspect the pod, you notice it's of Numen origin. Numen go the great lengths to avoid contact with any outside faction. Whether this pod is doing here, whatever, okay, this pod is doing here, is very far from Numen space. What do you wish to do, Captain? So, they want to avoid conflict with outside faction. They don't want any trouble. Well, it is sending distress signal anyway. It needs help. Even if it is just signal for Numenus, I'm gonna go there. Because I will help it. It will not be any kind of... wait, contact? Oh, come on. I thought it was something different. Great lengths to avoid contact. That is contradictory, come on. It is sending distress signal, but they want to avoid contact. What the hell? How does that work? So, since they are avoiding any contact with a great length to it, but there is a distract signal, it needs help anyway, even if they want to avoid contact. It needs help, I'm gonna go there. Pick up the escape pod and open it. You pick up the escape pod and pry it open in the cargo hold. Welcome the Numen on board and proceed. Put the Numen back in the pod and space it in front of all your crew members. What? And space it in front of all your crew members. I don't understand this one choice. Put Numen back in pod, yes. Space it in front of all your crew members. What the hell? Space it in front. I don't understand. I'll just welcome Numen on board. It needs help. Let's welcome it on board. Xan. Thank you, Captain. Not many would have trusted a Numen on board their ship. I will aid you on your journey in return for your kindness. Yes! This is exactly what I wanted. Xan needed a help or something. I rescued him, and now he's gonna aid me on my journey. Cool. So what now? He's here. Nice! Next shield card played this round gives 50% more shield points. This round. Why does it say this round as a symbol? That is interesting. And the Numen description is still work in progress. Okay. That's understandable and cool. Nice, so I have another guy, and if I go to station, I can just buy some modules. Cool. Do I want this to be able? I don't. Oh, I need a rocket. He's a gunner. But I wonder what are those symbols at the bottom of gunner level 8. Like he could be pilot, he could be repairman, and he could be gunner. That is interesting. So like he could go to like engineer spot. Yeah. But this does what? Draw cards to fill. Yes, I want that rather. So let's keep Gajan open. If I activate this, I gain security. Yeah, I don't have any shield gains, so let's leave him like this. And here I could increase my capacity of resource or wait to get more reactor power. I think getting power is just really good. I don't have a build that requires like too much of single resource generation. I need like every resource, so if I get more reactor power and equalize everything, it will be pretty cool. So let's go. Space station, disliked, okay. We are approaching a Starkin space station, awaiting orders, Captain. Dock with the station. Disliked. The station manager rejects your docking request, as it could compromise the security of his station. Okay, I see. So if Starkin wasn't disliked, I could just go there. So that is why building up reputation with a clan is good. This is exactly what I want to build up reputation. Solon tool. Negotiator. He's now negotiator, okay. Let me talk to him, Captain. We might not be on the best terms with the Starkin, but we do not pose any security threat. Okay. Let's negotiate. After a relatively brief conversation, the station manager approves your request to dock. Okay, so because the negotiator Solon Tool is Starkin, he negotiated so we can go to the station. So that's like the good thing about having pilot with an origin. Because just like this, if you have pilot with good origin, well, with the one origin you don't have good relation with, that pilot can maybe deny how bad the relation is. Okay, so what do I want to do? I would like to enter hangar. What do we have here? Right now I would just like some good paralyzed build. Missile lock. +1 missile damage on missile rack. Oh, this should be missile then, okay. +2 hit threshold, no. Return an attack from the discard pile to your hand. If you end your turn with no attack cards in hand. This is insane right away. I just keep getting attack. Or ammo allocation. Reduce next flak attack cost by 1 every time you deal minimum flak damage. Oh, come on. I have to deal minimum. Okay. I think battle station is great. On engineering bay. Where is engineering bay? I guess on the utility. Where? Resource fabricator. What can go to tactical hardpoint? Second rail. Oh, imagine second railgun. That could be good actually, because I don't want flag, I want railgun. Let's go. Yeah. And these are auxiliary mount. I want a railgun, let's go. So I can sell quad flag. Yes. Buy railgun. And use it. Nice. It has just one slot, but it's fine. Okay. Cool. To get this to be the main one. And this is like combat training. Chance to spot ambushes, okay. So like every pilot is just helping in some way at the events. And how events happen. That is great. Now this for railgun. While shielded, I don't have any shield, but this? What if I get this? How much shield is that? 6. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with shield. But I need to sustain the shield. I'll just get a card. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like that. But I need more credits. This can go to shield generator, tactical mount. Like tactical hardpoint. Yeah, I guess. So do I need suppressor? Suppressor is really great. But what if I just get shield? I can fire railgun more often, which is insane. So let's get rid of suppressor. Or what? Wait. If I get rid of it, then I have less less hand slots. But I really want the barrier. If I sell this, I can get barrier shield. And then nothing else. How about battle station? If I have plasma conduction and battle station, that is really good. But I need 150, that is too much. Resource augmenter is really great. And radiator, I kinda don't want radiator. And I cannot even view what it does. Okay, now I can, okay. So yeah, radiate. So I dissipate heat to gain energy. And it has 4 turn cooldown. It is pretty cool, but it sells for 195. Get out of here. There is so much value. Okay. And here's another resource fabricator. Resource is for utility bay. Okay. Okay. So I want battle station and barrier shield. I need 20 more credits. So let's sell suppressor. That seems pretty fine. Or this one. No, just suppressor. I don't see myself using that too often. It is great, but I don't want to use it on this build. I don't really need it because I will have so much utility with attacking. I will almost paralyze enemy every time. I don't need suppressor. I have double suppressor basically here, railgun. So sell that. Buy battle station. And now better shield. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want some barrier. So buy. Now I have 55. I could repair all my health. I don't need any repair. And repair cost is pretty high. So let's keep the credits rather. Use this on tactical. And I don't need security. And tune generator is now great. Let's go! Nice, love this. So I don't use a hacker. Can I sell her? Imagine if I could sell character. That would be crazy. For like 200 or 300 credits. Huh. But I don't know how like in the lore it would work to just sell a character in space station. Oh, now there are 3 space walkers. Okay. 3 astronauts. 1 here, 2nd here, and 3rd one in here. Cool. Love this. Okay. Something else? No. I think I can leave. This build is really great already. Middle station, really great. Engineering bay. So like on shield generator I can put it, right? Queue activities. Okay. Head over to the station bar and unwind. +2 morale for next 3 nodes. Nice. What do I wish? Enter hangar again. Now there's different stuff. Light flag. Deal 2 to 5 damage, shred 5. Resource fabricator. There's a fabricator. Wait. Gain 1 mass for every mass production and draw a card. That is crazy. Really cool. What if I sell this augmenter for fabricator? Yeah, the difference is fabricator and augmenter. I have conservation. Yeah, that's really great. I feel like this one is much better. Apply cash. Add 2 of each resource at start of combat. Defense protocol. While unshielded, reduce energy cost of shield cards from this equipment by 2. While shielded, increase energy cost by 1. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. I think that's actually really good. I really want that. But how? How can I get it? I really like this. I can easily get shield. I don't spend too much energy, so I can use energy elsewhere, like pinpoint. Yeah. But to get defense protocol, I need to get rid of resource augment. I think this augment is really great. Generate extra for each 2 cards I hold at end of my turn. But if I don't hold any, I gain it. Ah. Add 1 reactor power. Add 4 hit to ship, requires 0 hit to play. I like getting more reactor power. I don't want to sell this. Defense protocol is really great. 120, can I even get it? Yeah. I could get it. In cost of resource augment. Getting shield easily. Armament. It's upgrade. And optimization. I'm gonna keep this. This is just really good for resource. I feel like I'm not gonna do anything in here. Yeah. Okay. So I can leave. If I just had more credits, this would be so good. I could buy almost everything. I'm gonna hope to get that in next station. So where do I get plasma conduction? Railgun attacks. Which one? I guess I should do that on the railgun I have 2 slots in. And it has impetus. That is insane. So yeah, I'm gonna commit on the railgun I started with. Nice. And battle station on engineering bay. Use tactical hardpoint. Utility bay. Huh. Wait, engineering. Resource augmenter. So I think I'm gonna commit to barrier shield. What about augment? I think I'm gonna commit to augment too. Just go to augment. It doesn't go to augment, so it goes to tactical hardpoint, then utility, yeah. So here. Wait, what? It doesn't work. Engineering bay. Where is engineering? What? Where is engineering? Come on. Which one is engineering? This? Weapon mount. Where does it go? I need engineering equipment, I think. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'll go like this. Okay. Nice. This seems very cool. I just need way more mass, which I always have like this. I don't need any energy, really. I could get some, but like... Yeah, I need energy too. So get it like this. Okay. And railgun? Well, I need even less ordnance because of railgun. But I need even more mass still. Everything costs mass. I need less ordnance than mass. And I get even more if I use the optimization. So how about... Three mass... No, two ordnance and 4 mass. And 1 energy. If I do 1 energy, I get barrier at start at least. I cannot do this, I come on. I'm so excited for this one. Okay. I think I can go. I kinda need energy too. Let's just go like this. This I think seems fine. Let's go. Credit cash? Oh, yes please. But I use my fuel. Do I rather get credits? But then I cannot go to neutral space station. But if I don't get any credits, then I don't get to spend anything in a space station. Best thing to do is just go get credits. The signal you picked up from an encrypted credit cache seems to lead to some debris of what was once a trading post. You quickly attempt to hack it with your onboard computer. Before anyone else picks up the signal and shows up, attempt to access the cache. Lina Forova. Wait a minute, Captain. I've seen similar security systems before. Give me a bit of time and I'll grant you full access to cache. Okay. A short while later, the silence aboard your ship is broken by a sudden shout of celebration as your crew member managed to decrypt the access data and you find yourselves. It should be yourselves, come on, okay. 85 credits richer. Take the 85 credits and proceed, let's go. Cool. Now what? I can go near the waypoint. Wait! Wait! High spirits get decreased even if I am not fighting. It is decreased by any kind of travel. Come on. Oh, come on. I'm just getting more. Wait, really? If I travel, I just gain it. Oh, this time my max. I have 5 pilots. So everyone gives me 3. I guess. Okay. I go back to elite combat. I don't get any fuel. But there is a space station. If I go up here, I will not go to space station. I want to go to space station, so let's return. Wait, what? I'm back here. Starking station up ahead, Captain. Preparing for docking procedure. This is the same thing. Dock with station. Crew activities. I can do it again. Okay. +2 morale for next 3 nodes. Wait, come on. The max is only 3 nodes. Come on. Okay, enter the hangar. Oh, what? The store is so small. Defense auxiliary mount. Engineering bay. Okay. Diffraction shield generator adds diffraction shield card to your deck. Enemy laser attacks deal -2 damage while you are keyword shielded. That is insane. Ah, that is insane actually. Eutic armor. Engineering bay. -1 enemy laser damage. +1 to enemy keyword ignite. Requirement. Expires when you take 20 hull damage, okay. Or repair kit. Repair 3 hull at start of every battle. That is cool, but I don't think I need it. Engineering bay. I don't have any. I would love a diffraction shield. Wait, field, yeah. But enemy laser attacks. Only laser attacks, okay. Enemy's gonna have a bunch of flags and missiles, and then what? 250 credits completely wasted. Okay. I guess I'll leave. What about target lock? Target lock would be insane. And I just get another one more slot in hand. PDC burst. That is great. Deal +1 damage, upkeep, play at least 1 attack per turn. I will do that. So let's get PDC RI Mark 1. Bye. And now it's actually mount. And it's still not engineering bay, come on. I don't know what engineering bay is. Tactical officer. Gunner. Wait, I'm pretty sure I had engineer. Not a tactical officer. Huh. Hacker is still work in progress. Description, okay. Okay, so I still can't do anything with this. Okay. Target lock, pretty cool. I thought it was gonna be tactical or launch bay, come on. Okay, leave. Enter hangar again. EDC array. Whipple shield. Engineering bay. Assembler, gain 2 random resources every time you play a card from this equipment. Resource bay. Oh my god. This one is crazy. 2 random resources every time I play a card from this equipment. Yes, please. That is insane. But yeah, I get only optimization. But that is crazy good anyway. Can I get it somehow? If I sell this, this is not enough, come on. Okay, just leave I guess. Okay, elite combat disliked. I think I'm pretty much prepared. So let's play with my new build. Your sectors pick up a massive heat heading up ahead. An elite deadweight gunship is approaching fast. Prepare for combat. So I wanna see what the buff does. I still have my buff. Huh, railgun. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. So I can do barrier right away. And use pinpoint. And tungsten round. Ah, nice. I can disable star flare. But I like to take this out. I can just do PCD burst next turn. I also have optimization. Yeah, let's go. Barrier. I could just barrier normally, but I want to keep it. Don't use barrier yet, because I want to keep every single point. Because if I use barrier now, this is less cost. and removes 2 points, so it will be 4, and if I use it again, yeah. I would like next units to have less cost. So get rid of Blackberry. Now keep PDC burst. I cannot even use barrier now. Okay. Well. Huh. I can use energy to have less cost of ordnance. But I need the mass anyway. I want to use my command points. Returned attack card. Next shield gives more shield. Let's keep barrier. Go next turn. Have some energy. Also on PDC burst. Then what? Just more ordnance. Have only 2 mass. For like what? A drill round? Yeah. I have another pinpoints. But I need energy for that. Let's just go like this. But since I have barrier, I have less cost of ordnance. Just a little bit. Okay. Let's just go like this anyway. And turn.
Incoming missile.
Discard tactical. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, it discarded my PDC burst. Okay. Wait, I can switch pilots in battle. That is crazy actually. Wait, I can give pilot to this array? How is that possible? I cannot do it off battle. But I don't see the other pilot anyway. This one. The hacker. Okay. Energy surge, really great. Armament. And disruption. Get surge.
Things overloaded.
Get barrier. And barrier. And the system disruption. No, just discard it. Then I need more mass. But I gain a lot of heat then. Well, I have shield anyway. I can get as much heat as I want. I also need a bit of energy. This seems fine, but I need armament. Okay. So which one? More ordnance. I have shield. I might get a lot of attack next turn, so yeah. Like pinpoint, maybe even tungsten. But I want to do armament. I'm gonna get ordnance later. Let's just go like this.
Heat Precinct's overloaded.
So I want to pinpoint the volley. Really great. Wait, what? Where is my energy? Oh, I lost it. Okay, okay, I understand. Well, next turn I can pinpoint anyway. So armament. Overclock reactor. I cannot do that. Target lock. Upkeep. Oh god. There is so much I have to do. Get rid of overclock. I need just pinpoint. I need energy. I need more energy. Then mess. I don't need targeting lock. I need something else. I think this is too much. Get this. Okay. Wait, is this already reduced? I think it is. From armament. Wait, this is engineering bay. Wait. This is engineering bay. This is the railgun. Wait. Yeah. So weapon is engineering bay. Come on. Okay. Okay. Just go next turn. Enemy will flag barrage.
We're hit.
Okay. Impetus. Tungsten round. All of these are really great. Drill round. I could do drill round. Okay. This is insane damage. What if I kill enemy before that? No way, right? Yeah, I need to disable volley. So pinpoint. Armament does not work right now. Why does it have like the icon of 2 of something? I don't get it. Oh, because it happens 2 times? Oh, okay. Because I have 2 attack. Okay. Okay, cool. But I cannot do pinpoint. Why is pinpoint now 3 energy? Wasn't it 2? Oh god, okay. I have to do tungsten and pinpoint. Okay. Or I could increase damage dealt. Yeah. Like what? Tungsten round, yeah. So 50% more, it will be 6. And bonus 3, which is 9. I will do 9 with tungsten. Enemy will be with 3 and I can do drill. I don't have 1 mass, come on. Okay. Just use pinpoint. And what else can I do? I could do drill. Wait, actually, yeah. Wait, that is great. Hell yeah. Okay, so increase by 50. Now this deals 6 and addition 6. Because I destroy volley.
Enemy equipment
Nice. Very good. I might as well kill enemy on next turn. Cool. Do I need impeders? No, not really. Now, I would like some more ordnance. So I might draw barrier. Get this rather. I take a lot damage then. Okay, let's just go like this normally. So take less damage. And done. Now barrier, cool. I have Pindici burst. Barrier. Okay. If I had 4, I could just paralyze flag bridge. Okay. Let's get some shield. Yeah. Use shield.
Shields up, Captain.
And now this has 1 less cost, right? Tungsten round. No, it's the same. Wait, what? While shielded recon attacks cost 1 less energy. Oh, come on, it is less energy. Wait, really? Oh, come on, okay. So yeah, pinpoint is 2 energy now. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's use BDC burst. Tungsten round. On the flak barrage. I need more ordnance. But I still have heat. That is crazy. Okay. I think this will be fine. If I still have shield, I will not have shield, so I need more energy. Let's go.
We're taking
Like
damage.
reload, optimization. Barrier cost 5. Wait, what? Oh, okay, regress, okay. I can do pinpoint and tungsten. No, just 1 because of ordnance. But I have optimization. Yeah, might as well use it. Now tungsten round and pinpoint for flak reload. I will keep pinpoint for volley. That should be great. There's a phase. Discard enemy tactical card. I guess barrier, right? We'll just do this. Okay. So keep pinpoints. And next round I should be fine. Enter. I didn't got phase. Wait, that's... If I don't have any tactical, I don't get phase. That is good. Okay, now I can paralyze volley. Nice. This is insane. And now just what? Nothing really. Enemy will be dead, I think. Keep pinpoint. What would I get next turn? Tungsten round. I need 3. I get 5. I need more attack then. And I still have heat. Wait, what? Why do I still have heat? How did I get so much? Wait. Why did I get so much heat? Tell me right now. Why do I have so much heat? I guess I was recycling energy too much. Okay. Okay, can I do 12 damage next round? I can if I use overload cannons. Yeah. Wait, actually, if I get drill rounds, I can kill enemy. I just need to paralyze, and paralyze I can do if I deal with pinpoint. Get rid of lock. Get rid of reactor. Keep pinpoint. I need 3 energy. I need 2, and then what? 3, come on. Wait. How about this? This is not enough, come on. Oh, come on. This is crazy. I'm gonna get barrier, but it's still high cost. But not next turn, I think. I might as well use barrier. I would like to take 1 less damage. But can I kill from 12? I calculated and I cannot. I will get tungsten round, deal 4 damage. I can do 6 and 3. That is not enough. So I just need barrier. Let's go next turn. Okay, easy barrier. Ah, disrupt, no. I want to prepare good stuff against the volley and flag reloader. I can use barrier to cost less energy till I have the barrier. Let's get it.
Shields up, Captain.
I want to keep drill round. Wait, I might kill enemy on next turn. I didn't need any shield. Just deal damage right now. Tungsten round. Yeah. And I can just play drill round next turn. That is crazy. But enemy will give me dissipate. Shield cards add less. Okay. I think this can work. Let's go. Now drill round and that's it.
Enemy equipment
Nice.
destroyed.
And I have 9 HP. Supply cache. Adds 2 resources at start of combat. Cool. Very nice. Add a card. Another burst. No, it is depleted. Rampart is really great. Or drill round. Or frag round. Deal 6 damage on equipment destroy. Plus 1 repair time on all destroyed equipment. Oh, okay, so everything has to be destroyed and then it has more repair time. Or does it give repair time everywhere even if it is not destroyed? I wonder. But the cost is really high, come on. I'll get Rampart. Really good shield. Continue. Okay. By the time your crew has finished gathering any useful salvage from the enemy wreckage, the combat log data transfer is complete. Unknown contact. Thank you for your services. As per our agreement, the funds have been transferred. Until we meet again, Captain. 150 credits received. Judging by the time to data transfer and the incoming message, the data broker's ship should be within scanner range, but our sensors are not picking anything up. Okay. I can get supply cache on resource augmenter. That is really great. But what if I get something better? I feel like I don't get anything better. Battle station, I cannot do it anywhere. Okay. I can increase reactor power. I would love that. Yeah, I need more energy now. But I've been recording for 4 hours. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna end this recording for sure. So again, I'm at the middle of the map. So I quit. Okay. Okay, we've seen this. Welcome to Breachway Steam next fest demo. Close. Okay, this was a really long one. I think I will try to not read every piece of lore because the video is always gonna be so long after that. This is pretty long, so I'm gonna end this. I really enjoyed this gameplay, this playthrough. Even though there are like some bad plays of myself or I see some wording mistake, but it's fine. I'll just report it to developers and everything should be fine. I hope you enjoyed this video as well. If you want to see more videos like this, be sure to subscribe. I'm Veterans and I'll see you next time.